Stanley Hotel?
Yeah, when it was so sick. And then you go over the Dylan Door, scene from
Yep. But you can't stay in the hotel for so long.
Get Fucked Up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually, I thought that was actually my favorite memories.
Oh, no. Places. Really most haunted place on earth. That girl says broke out too and all that knockdown was juicy. Yeah, I agree, but then he recovered well, right? Again, you gotta be careful too, coming one, especially with the judges. They see a knockout, it's other
Everybody's saying, look at Slice.
Yeah,
Look at your Slice.
thanks, dude. Check right. Let's try to flash mouth out. Great elbows. Oh, shit! Well, y'all got rocked. These boys are rapping. Joe need the mic. You have to yell in the mic. I don't think Brad in trouble with nothing. Looks like he passed too. See, my problem is pizza after I just shot us. That's time to Fever versus Hunter. Oh, there's two right to turn it into a thing. There you go, turn right. Yep. Oh. Do the same thing, by the way. That's your time. Do the same thing. You guys punch and then they tap. Out of the way, Bob. Out of the way. To my mill. Now the problem guys don't know who it is when you're back.
He's out of the show, though.
See, you gotta give up your back to get out of this. That's tight. I'm not tough as nails. Again, forget God. See, alright, so let's run my mouth all day.
You think he wants to be able to get the round?
I had a 1-1. His mistake was that knockout. said, so you can't hear any Dick Jimmer says, I'll donate $50 if Chin sings. Right, we have to do it right for you. Oh, it's my favorite things. Oh, just, well, you get kicked off if you sing. Yeah, we don't want to know for sure. Facts. Why that's not getting from the fight, the green fight also was a very fun career, dude. Wild Card Poker says, casual question, where did the nickname Big Brown come from? It came from Cal. It's called a hybrid. Cal. It's a hybrid. And shit, Big Brown. And then it got popular on Fire the Kid. Official champion. Alex says, Chin said maybe, but it pays me. But after all, I'm not singing at the ball. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Older Johnny says, MMA wins this combo when you keep the score, you don't recover. It doesn't really max. Versus Daniel, couple of times right on some chapters. They recover. There you can see the real trend. The rest of Jim.
To Angelo, the pizza's not as good as the Bronx. I miss it so much.
It would be tough to beat the Bruins. It would be tough to beat LA pizza.
Yes, don't start with that. LA is pizza's good stuff.
I mean, at both, like King Street Pizza, New York's great. What's the other pizza? Joe's.
Those are like good, like known spots, but you gotta go to like Lloyd Ernie's in the Bronx.
Yeah.
Homemade sausage on the slice. Oh my god. And then L&B Simone Gardens in Brooklyn for square slices.
Things is just used to do have Bruce Buffer recording a drum. Sure did. Years ago. Like 10 years ago. David T says, I'll take the over on 6 night cokes. I don't want to go to Pete Rick and guys hanging, so I might burn something. But I have a case over there. Alex is going to be on Spotify. Yeah, the audio. Clyde Cookie. I know. Maybe Greg's how much is a love for him. That's a man's my boy. That was a really good fight.
Angelo's right. I'm gonna bring you a slice from L&B, from Lloyd Ernie's.
You have to put it on the plate, and then 7 days later I eat it.
Now, to finish making it home. We made it home slices.
Really? That's a great fight.
I wish I could. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the whole thing one more time. Let's go, baby. Let's take a look at the finish because there was so much action up until that. When you finally got him down to the ground, you rocked.
Justin Jefferson, such a damn good receiver. James, way too big. Total.
He looks like he's down in weight. He looks better against him.
Yeah. Oh, couple 1-2 A-listers.
We're going to get that bonus, right? Well, I know you want the bonus, but listen, I want you to enjoy this phenomenal performance. Congratulations. And I can't wait to see you again. It's great having you. And hey, Corey Sandhagen, you got this shit. Don't have much up in this bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, Brandon Royval.
Shouting out his Tiger Beetle martial arts teammate Corey Sandhagen, who takes to the octagon next to social media posts. Or press by threads for conversations happening inside and outside the octagon. Take it to threads. Buckets of respect for Brandon Royval victory. And there he goes calling out the one guy here at the top of the division that he hasn't fought is Sue Alabama and Roy Ball. This way with us here tonight at UFC 329. Dallas Cowboys quarterback back in the building, also with us. Minnesota Vikings wide out Justin Jefferson, one of the best pound-for-pound threats in the NFL. Lex, over top of it, no speed, Stevens, Vince Vaughn, good with us. Here at UFC 329, great to have them in the building. In the festivities, head coach of the Boston Celtics, Joe Mazzulla. Number 98, Patch Crosby, always omnipresent at our big events here in Las Vegas. Theo Vaughn is here. Mario and Courtney Lopez are with us. Always great to see Mario here on Fight. All right, time now to take a look at who will deliver to you with DoorDash, the official on-demand delivery partner of UFC. So it all goes down next month in Philadelphia. His line Basho and Machado Gary, just 2 pro losses between them. And at long last, Machado Gary getting his first round and undisputed welterweight pro. Well, earlier tonight, the man of the moment made his way to T-Mobile Arena. Different haircut that we saw yesterday. Conor McGregor, last fight of the career in 2021. Broke this man on that big fight. And now several years later, he's so stuck coming up where he left off at really close to round 4 tonight in this match. Right now, he's looking tonight. Same game card. Watching that Bet365. The official sportsbook partner of UFC. Is everything. So the odds have been boosted for you. Plus, $5 of all of these 3 legs. Well, to come in, you need Conor by knocking the TKO. You need the fight to go left, 7.5 minutes. And confidence to win 25 or more strikes. In the open round. At 300, boost to plus 500. All right, coming up next, will be the first of 2 rematches UFC across our final 3 fights. Recent world title challenger Corey Sandhagen has his super tiger with martial arts school, and that has added some fitness and sense of community to his life. And now he is ready to go skill for skill in this rematch to prove once and for all that he's the better fighter on this or any night. But Mario Bautista back to the UFC when he was only 25. He faced Sandhagen in a short notice UFC debut. Since that time, Bautista has racked up 11 UFC wins on routes of contention and is all important second crack at Sandhagen. The best way to get the rep coming up next. Stay with us up on Netflix.
What a setup, right? I told you got one light on top. It's not right. Watch this. Well, I just gotta finish the house. Probably next year sometime.
Seasoning for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Well, this live is actually near Timmy. We're doing really well. Are you feeling it? I understand, but this is going very well. Confident. 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 Flashy. Flashy. What's flashy? guy? Looks like we got us a little seating situation. Do we want to be the guy who assumes a boatload of liability every time someone sits down? Ooh. You're strong. Representing his new chairman of the Carrington Banks, martial arts years with Sanders since they went out of that recent world title challenger for his family. 17 UFC appearance. I thought it was cool here to talk about this release as a purpose of the gym because, you know, at times Sandhagen definitely has been frustrated with taking pressures up with
Yo, Tony, what up, pimp?
You scared me. Oh my god.
How did I scare you, big man? Big man, how did I scare you?
Because you were so loud.
Yeah, well, I'm amazing. What do you want me to do about it, baby? Everybody's got to find out about me. How you living, pimp?
But I just
How many jobs did you apply to yesterday?
not many.
Why not?
Not 20.
Why not? Because you were listening to me do my podcast. I get it. I'll forgive you for yesterday. But today, my man, you've got to apply to 200
Yeah.
jobs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how did the podcast go?
What'd you say?
How podcast going?
Just one click apply, my man. It's a numbers game. Just sit there and hit the button. That's all you have to do. You don't even have to type your name in.
How podcast go?
Oh, how'd the podcast go? Oh, my friend. I really thought I was going to have to tell you that it didn't happen because the guy had said midweek, like, hey, we'll do it on Saturday at 10 a.m. I'm like, okay, I'm all excited. But you know how the podcast game is. Like, people forget and everything. And even I was saying to myself, I should have reminded this guy yesterday of we're doing a podcast or whatever. But I sent him an email with at 9 a.m. And I'm like, hey, I'm just checking. I didn't receive a link or anything. Can you send me a link? I didn't hear anything. Then with 10 minutes to go, I'm like, hey, can you send me a link? And then he sent it at right at 10. And he's like, apologies, I usually send it out beforehand. I don't know why I didn't send it here. I'm like, hey, no big deal. So at 10:14, I have an internet outage, which was fine because we hadn't started recording yet. But it caused me to get with my ISP, and I think they're going to send somebody out to just go over the whole system to be able to fix it because I can't have that if I'm doing streams or whatever. But we did it. We did it for like a little more than an hour, and I had so much to go over, and we really didn't go over that stuff too much. Like I could have just gone and gone and gone and gone, like you had said. Like you need to slow down. It was question answer, question answer, question answer, question answer, question answer. 10 of them, and then we went into my project, which was I felt really cool for him to highlight it a little bit. So could it have gone any better with him? Frankly, it was great. So how many views are we going to get on this bad boy? Probably about 10,000, which is 10,000 more than I have right now. You know what I mean? And over the course of like a period of time, we might get more than that. But like 10,000, like if you look at the things that he's posted in the last like month, they all have like between 8,000 and 14,000 views. So, and then they just keep growing from there as time goes, as you know. So it's not like I have to like wait for a bunch of people to be able to view this. And I have a really cool background that I put on that makes me look like I'm flying a spaceship. And so I think that's a really cool thing as well. And then there's like on the background, there's like advertisements, like where you can get my link tree and where you can find me and everything, and Earth's number one resource, all that kind of stuff. And he let me have that. And I get to plug my channels a little bit. The bigger the podcaster, I think the less they want you to put links and things like that. Like with yours, I could be like, hey, can you please put this link in the description or whatever? And you'll be like, yeah, sure, I don't care. But like the bigger the podcast, they have to worry about like advertising links and things like that. But he said that he would take a look at it and put at least one of the links in there. So that's cool. And so how could it have gone better? I had more to talk about, but that's okay. I would have perhaps bored people by just reading and reading and reading and reading and reading. Which I understand, but there's so much information. This is a guy who's the former head of Israel's space agency talking about extraterrestrials on Earth. That's like the biggest news in global history, if you understand what I'm saying.
That's true.
So so it's like it's not like I'm sitting here talking about the next big soccer match or what happened on last night's reality show. It's not. It's in my opinion, the most important topic in the world. And but he was really nice and everything. So he said it's probably going to post tomorrow night. So that's a pretty
Oh my god.
yeah, that's a pretty quick turnaround time. So this week, keep checking in, and we'll check and see how many views it has. Now, in terms of how the comments go, they don't really bother me. You can comment whatever you want, but as you know, this is we're talking about Israel's space agency, and Israel doesn't have a very good reputation. So we might get some blowback from that, of people who are just like, why are you talking to this Jew and all this other stuff. That happens. I'm not worried about it. I'm strong enough to be able to get through all that. And I don't, we don't, he did ask me some religious questions, which were fine. And I was able to answer them. And just in summary, I was really proud. I was talking to Miss Aquarius about you. I said how much I appreciated you coming in this morning and just listening to me for 2 hours talk and just review. And I will be honest with you, I wasn't paying that much attention to you because I was focused on this podcast so much. Like, you could be like, why don't you do this and why don't you do this and why don't you do this? But it's like, my man, I'm focused on this. Just listen to me is what I'm saying. So, but you did, and you did a really beautiful job of it. And so I told her, how much I appreciated you doing that. And I said, Tony's starting to do what everybody else does, where they kind of make this their part of their daily activity. They come in, they tell me about how their day was. I tell them about how my day was. And then pretty soon you get sucked in like all these other people who have been sucked in, where you're in here all the time, which is really great. Or at least you check in regularly, which is wonderful. And I said, one thing that you had said to me is, do I ever speak negatively of you? And I think quite the contrary. I think very highly of you, Tony. And I said that to Miss Aquarius as well. And she's never heard me say anything badly about you. And what I did say is that, you're still maturing. And with maturity, you'll recognize that you can't worry about what other people think of you so much. But that comes with maturity. But from my perspective, to my knowledge, and I would be really honest with you if I was like, oh yeah, Tony did this really stupid thing and I made fun of him for. I don't do that. I do my best, especially my friends, and you're my friend, to treat people with respect as much as possible. And now, like, when you said, hey, if we were playing FIFA or something, you're gonna trash talk me. I'm the same way, but I'm gonna do it to your face, and I'm gonna do my best not to do it behind your back. Frankly, behind your back, the tougher I am to your face, the nicer I am behind your back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you should know that I really very much appreciated you reviewing that information with me, and we get to watch it tomorrow night, God willing, and just to get 10,000 people to view a video of mine. Hopefully someday we watch these videos and we're like, wow, Tony, remember when like 10,000 views would have changed my life? And now we get 1 million views per video that we do or whatever. But at this time, it's in God's hands, basically. He's editing it. So there weren't any question. Okay, there's one question that I personally wish I knew more information on. But it's hard to know because a lot of it's classified information. Is the Israeli space program, and just I knew when like they had their lunar lander and did some missions in space, and that they collaborate with American astronauts. However, a lot of the information is classified, so it's really difficult to get like super good up to date information on the Israeli space program. So on that question, I wish I had more information, but even he's like, I don't know why you would know this, but maybe you do. But we went into it was like an hour, it was like a 70-minute interview, and I would say the first 50 minutes were about my my knowledge of of Chaim Eshed and what his whistleblowing, and then the last 20 minutes were something, maybe the last 15 minutes were about my project. And that's all I needed, we did it. We got it in the bag. We just needed to get published. Once it gets published, then it's in the bag. if I could ever give you any advice, Tony, and I've gotten this from rabbinical colleagues, don't ever have it counted. Meaning, wait till your eggs hatch before you count them. Meaning, like, don't ever assume that you've got it taken care of until it's really done. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
So we could have done this.
Nice.
We could have done this podcast and been like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's great, blah 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 blah, and then God forbid he gets hit by a bus tomorrow and it never gets published, and we're like, oh, I thought it was gonna get published or whatever. But what's big about this is it introduces me to more people, and then a big thing when you're doing podcasts, many times the podcasters will be like, hey, can you send me some interviews that you've done? And then if you have good interviews, I've sent your interviews to people that on me, multiple people, when they're like, can you just send me an interview that you've done? And just, people want to see what it's going to look like and stuff. And I've really changed my my look since I did your podcast. When I did your podcast, frankly, I was just doing it from my phone, and I wasn't using my computer. Now I use my computer. Now I use a green screen. It looks like a giant spaceship is going on behind me. In fact, I'm going to send you one of the podcasts that I did recently, and I just want you to look at the green screen that I use. It's people compliment me on it because they think it is so cool. What were you going to say?
I'm so happy for you. I'm happy that I can help you in this journey.
You most certainly have, more than you'll ever know, my man. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find. I did this interview like last week or something. Yeah. So I'm gonna send it to you right now, and I'll send it to your account in here, and you don't have to watch the interview. It's 3 hours long. All I want you to do is just look at the background that I have, because I think it's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's like very futuristic in space, and it looks like I'm flying a spaceship. So if you would take a look in your messages, and Missy Hill, the lady with whom I did a podcast, she said it was really cool. There's some other people who said it was really cool. It just looks like we're flying into.
Wow.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah. It's like for me is I love like more background. I think that's better for a podcaster. But yeah, your background is good.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you like for podcasting?
I like to be more like more background. I don't like to have like
Move.
the only I like to be you in a whole background.
In a home?
No, whole background. Like me and you, just like you was on whole screen.
Oh, I see.
Not just like in the.
You don't like other things on there. I get you. Well, here's the thing. What this does for me is it allows me to have advertisements for the whole show. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's really good for me, because if you're going to watch a 3-hour interview with me, then chances are you're going to type whatever I have in the background to see what I'm talking about. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's true.
And
you win.
No. It's not. It's not that you win or anything like that. I get what you're saying, Joe Rogan doesn't have things in the background that are flying around and stuff. He wants people to focus on the speaker. I get that. But with this, it kind of gives me the ability to have advertisements in the background subtly, and it also I think looks cool. Doesn't it look like we're flying into space?
No, your background is poor, but my problem is not like the whole screen.
What do you mean it's not the whole screen?
Like me when we do me and you, your face was with on the screen, like all screen, whole screen.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Do you see that her setup though is like horizontal, so like it doesn't uh like it's smaller. Like how do I want to describe it? She has two horizontal boxes, two rectangles inside one big
Mhm.
rectangle. So like it everything's smaller because of just how her setup is. Does that make sense?
Mhm. Yeah.
But I get what you're saying. I did a podcast on Wednesday, and the guy would make my face really big on it. So some people do that. Um, I get what you're saying. People want to see your whole face. I get that. Um, it just I guess depends. To me, I want people to go to my links. I want people to go to my Discord. I want people to go to my YouTube. And
Yeah.
if I want them to do that, then why not have an advertisement in the back? You see it all the time with soccer teams where they do a press conference and in the background they have all their advertisers. You know what I'm talking about? So,
It's football, not soccer, but I will let you.
hey, let me tell you this. In the future, we're going to call it European soccer because here's what's going to go down. There's going to need to be some kind of alignment on what we call these sports. And there's more money in American football than there is in European football or whatever you want to call it. So American football is going to keep the name football, and then soccer will be soccer.
I will let you on this time. I'm not I don't have energy.
You don't have the energy.
This time to fight over football or soccer.
Wait. I get that. Look. Which one do you play with your feet? Soccer. So soccer should be known as football, but Americans kind of stole the name, and because the American sport is worth so much money, they're not going to change it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah.
so my flying through the doesn't it look like a spaceship? Like you're flying in a spaceship?
Yeah. It's look like you have more likes than on my episode with you.
Oh, just on that one?
Yeah, it's 7 likes. You
Okay.
have more than for my episode.
Okay. You know how it is. I'm not saying it's because of that background. It's probably because more people saw it. But you know that they're changing that system now. That it's not going to be likes anymore or thumbs up. It's just hearts now. Did you see this?
No.
Yeah, it just
That's
changed.
interesting.
It just changed this week, and it hasn't been fully rolled out yet.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you should look that up. It's on the subreddit now for YouTube. See, my man, YouTube is where you. I'm sorry, Reddit is. Apologies. Reddit is the place where you find out all this information early. So for you, you need to be in the podcasting subreddit, the YouTube subreddit, the Rumble subreddit, the Instagram subreddit, the TikTok subreddit, because then you find out about all this information really early.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I'm so happy for you because I finally knew hard work and you are a crazy project will finally pay off.
Excellent.
I'm happy for you.
I appreciate that.
Truly.
I appreciate that. I really hope that it does, and You never know. Like, you recognize, you've seen, I have a lot of data out there, and no one's watched most of it. So it's like the more data that you create, it's like more and more gasoline that you're pouring into a tank, and all it takes is one match to blow it all up. And that one match is one of these podcasts where somebody sees what you're doing and thinks it's really interesting.
Yeah.
And like, you've interviewed now close to 30 people or so, and I don't want to say they all do the same thing, because they don't. They're all different in their own way. But I think at least my project is the one that you're keeping an eye on. Like, this one could blow up. It's like do you have the lottery in the Czech Republic, or like a
Yes.
yeah, so it's like a lottery ticket. Like, you never know. This one could blow up. Like, you may interview an MMA fighter, and you get really cool information about the fights and what's going on there. But chances are that guy's not going to blow up. Or you may interview some guy who's talking about male, like, masculinity and stuff. And that's cool, but chances are that guy's not going to blow up. But with mine, with as much data as I have and as many accounts as I have, it's like a lottery ticket. And somebody asked me the other day, because before I started streaming my life, I lived a much more conservative life, and it wasn't on social media and stuff. And I've had good jobs, 6-figure jobs, but especially in Los Angeles, to buy a home in Los Angeles is like at least a few $1,000,000, just a small home. And
Mhm.
it's pricing a lot of people out. And even if I continue to work in my jobs routinely, basically my wife would probably have to work, and that's not an ideal situation. I'd like it so she could stay at home and take care of the children and things like that. Or we would potentially have to move, and I don't want to have to do that. So the thought is, if I continue doing that 9 to 5 work style, I'm going to continue making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. But most of that would go to a mortgage and interest and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But this one, if I sacrifice a little bit on this one, meaning going on vacation and making sure that I'm always streaming and all of those kind of things, this one could not only make me into a multimillionaire or a billionaire, but a trillionaire.
Yeah.
That's really exciting. Like, no other project that I can think of can really do that for you.
That's good.
And you hear when I say this, and I hear the way that you say it. If you were like, I don't agree with that, you would just say, I know you want to have that opinion, but I just don't agree with it. Data's not that important or whatever. But I'm not the one saying that. That's the economist that stated that data overtook petroleum. And you see how much data is affecting our lives. And to be able to tell a story, basically creating a timeline or a time capsule. Do you know what a timeline is?
And timeline is like for one day to another day.
Yeah, exactly. And like all the stuff that happened in there. Or do you know what a time capsule is?
Time capsule is when you rock sometime
That's exactly right.
in the capsule.
That's exactly right. Yeah. Your English is getting better. Even in the last like couple months that I've known you, I can just tell you're getting more words. And I'll be honest with you, Tony. I mean, I'm certified teaching English as a foreign language teacher. We don't have to do anything formal, but if you just stick around if you stick around English speakers for 1 year in here, you will lose your accent and you'll be speaking like someone who lives in the United States. And so you should just know, like, if anything, we enjoy each other's company, and I'm here to help you, and you're here to help me in any way that we can. But on top of that, you just have to say to yourself, I need to continue being in Rabbi's Discord to just continue having regular daily English discussions with native English speakers, to be able to hear it, to be able to use English correctly. And then, we're going to do what nobody else in any other Discord is going to do for you. If we hear you say something that isn't necessarily exactly right in English, we will just nicely correct
I
you,
know.
and then you won't make that mistake again, and then you're going to sound more and more intelligent. And so, um, you should know that's like another good thing. So, uh, I think that what you're doing is exactly what you should be doing. When you awake and you before you get up, come in here, check in with us. We'll get you motivated for the day, and then you go do what you need to do. Now, I know I keep saying this to you, but you've got to figure out how to do the one-click apply. And then all you have to do is press the button 100 times and you'll apply to 100 jobs. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you find the ZipRecruiter? Do they have any jobs in your area? Or not in your area?
ZipRecruiter.
Or could you even download that app, is what I'm trying to say?
No, I cannot download it on my iPhone. No.
Okay, that's all right. There are other ones that are available, though. And Indeed's a big one. So you just go on Indeed. They have, it's called one-click apply or one-tap apply. And you just sit there and tap away. In fact, if I were you, this is what I would do. And I'm going to challenge you this week. Every single day that you wake up, you come in here, you talk with me for, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. And as we talk, you just hit that one-click apply until you get to 100 of them. And then you say, all right, Rabbi, pardon me, don't say it the way you say it. All right, Rabbi, I've applied for 100 jobs while we've been talking, and now I get to go take on the day. And I'll say, absolutely right. That's exactly what you should be doing. And then I'm not going to be on your butt saying, did you apply for all these jobs, blah, 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 because I know that you will have done that, okay? And if you do that for a month, you will have applied to 3,000 jobs, and there's a good chance that you're going to get some interviews out of that. Even if they're for jobs that are like customer service or they have nothing to do with what you're doing, you're going to get people who interview you because they just need people. And so the key is that you can do is not necessarily, it doesn't have to be exactly where you are. You just type in remote, REMOTE, and then it'll give you all the places around the world, okay?
Yeah. Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
like, I think you are gonna grow up so much, you will have fans all over the world, and I think you will have fans in your house begging for a photo and this shit.
I think so too. If you want to know what we're going to do, once everything calms down, we're going to either buy or rent out a house in another part of Los Angeles, and we're going to make it a TikTok house. But we just live stream TikTok influencers, and I'm going to live with them, and we're just going to stream it. How cool is that?
Like, it's very interesting.
Yeah. And there's a lot of things that I want to do, but that's just one of them. I want people to get used to live streaming their life. It's something called life logging. I love how you call me Rabbi. A lot of people do. If you want to know the correct pronunciation, you probably may want to use as Rabbi, but that's okay. You call me whatever with which you're comfortable generally. But yeah, I want to create a TikTok house where it's just a bunch. We'll get the 20 biggest influencers on TikTok, and we'll all live together for a couple months, and then people can check in on it whenever they want. How cool would that be?
Like, very cool.
I agree. Dude, you know something? Tony, you know what Czech Republic has that a lot of people don't have?
What?
Super hot chicks. There's some beautiful women in Czech Republic. You know that?
Yeah.
Well, you're fortunate. I mean, I don't know if they're where you are, but Czech Republic has some really beautiful women.
Mm-hmm.
So once you get that job, then we're going to use the same strategy to get you a girlfriend, okay?
Yeah.
And you're just going to swipe right all day long. And then you have to understand, it's like science, okay? How do we want to describe it? Okay, so say we are fishing for a job. Why put one fishing pole in the water when we can put 100 fishing poles in the water? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And in the same way with dating, why just put one fishing pole in the water when we can have 100 fishing poles in the water? You're going to catch 20, 30, 40, 50 fish. You're not going to get them all, but you're going to have a much better opportunity at getting something that you like.
Yeah.
So,
So, do you really think you can be new Mr. Beast?
Mr. Beast will be the old Rabbi Rothschild.
You are new
Yeah,
Mr. Beast.
yeah. Well, I'm way bigger than he is. From a data perspective, you may say, well, Rabbi, he gets all these views. That's fine. I have 4 years that nobody's ever watched, 24 hours a day. I have 100 times more data archived on YouTube, 1,000 times more data than all of Mr. Beast's video combined.
Yeah.
Like, this is, in its own way, the biggest celebrity event in global history.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to do a lot for the world and for helping people who need it. I will tell you this, I respect what Mr. Beast, aka Jimmy Donaldson, does in terms of like trying to help people with his fame and everything, but we're just going to take that to another level. I mean, can you imagine if Mr. Beast just started saying, you know what, I'm going to live stream my entire life, how big of an event that would be on YouTube?
That's true.
And not
Like,
just for like a month, but like he would be like for the rest of my life or whatever. Now, imagine he had a secret archive and you could watch the last 4 years of him, every moment of every day before he was famous. Do you know how excited people would get for that?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
That's true.
that's what we've got going. All right, big dog, we can dream all we want. I will say again, I'm very happy and appreciative that you were able to help me today. And I did not think we were going to do this interview. And I was sad because, you know how it is. Like, you've had interviews. I know we've talked about it where you think, all right, I'm going to do this interview with this person. And then whatever happens, happens. But this one we were able to do. It went smoothly. And I think I look professional. I think I look intelligent. And we're at least going to hopefully get 10,000 views on this video, which I think will be really exciting.
I'm like I said, I'm happy for you, and maybe this interview will help our interview.
Do you know the phrase "a rising tide lifts all ships"?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
No.
the bigger I get, the bigger you're going to get. The bigger you get, the bigger I get.
Mm-hmm.
We're linked together. And same with all the people that you've ever interviewed. And why is that? If I blow up, everybody's going to watch your interview with me, and people will be like, wow, look, this is before Rabbi got big. And then they're going to go through every single one of your videos and learn more about you and about your interests. And all the people who you interviewed are going to then have their channels and themselves promoted.
That's true.
Excellent. Are you watching UFC? Do you like UFC?
I love WWE. I'm not that fan of UFC. I am WWE guy. I'm not saying maybe I will do it, like one match in cage in the future, but I'm not watching.
I wasn't either. And then during the pandemic, I got into it, but I'm like you. I wasn't really too into it either. But now, it's one of my favorite sports. It to me is the most exciting of all the sports because it's like 25 minutes of guys just their lives are on the line. You know what I mean? Like if you look at a football game, I shouldn't say American football game. Most of it is commercials and huddles and getting to the line of scrimmage there's only about 2 minutes in every 60 minutes of a football game that's actually action, where the guy's running. But in MMA, it's like 25 minutes of if
Mhm.
if it's a long match, and
Oh,
I'm sure you're aware too
good.
of soccer, or football, year football, where people they sometimes if they have the lead 2-0, they just are playing defensively and they'll kick it around to each other and play keep away until the 90-minute mark. You've seen that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But this is like at any moment it can change. These guys are literally like fighting to destroy each other. So
Do you want to have a fight in the future?
yeah, I
Do you
do.
want to get?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I would
Yeah.
do influencer fighting, but I'd have to train, and
Me too.
I would only do it for like I would say like for fun to like I get in shape and stuff, but also I would do it against like Mark Zuckerberg or Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos. I don't want to do it against
Yeah.
some guy who literally wants to kill me. No, no, no. I don't want that. I want to do it against tech entrepreneurs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to do it too because I think you have to be there for at least one time. That atmosphere and this.
Yeah.
So yeah.
With the with the with the what's the word? The the adrenaline rush, I think, is
Mhm.
like really there's not something that replaces it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so I'm on to for sure. One.
And I think to myself, I'm getting up in age. Who wants to fight a 40-year-old person? But then with age reversal treatments, um, in 20 years, I might have the body of a 20-year-old. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm not, especially when you get into transhumanism and life extension technology. I'm not too worried about it. Uh, so, all right, my man, you have to apply for 100 jobs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know how to do a one-click apply or you don't? If you don't, that's okay.
I will going to try figure out.
Just go to YouTube right now and type in one-click apply Indeed.
Mhm.
Do it right now.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
It'll show you what the button looks like, and you can even filter the results by one-click apply. So you only get one-click apply jobs. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I think I think you are going to have contact to every rich person, every influential person in the world. So in the future, when I want to interview, I don't know, like Elon Musk, I just say to you, can you say Elon Musk for the interview?
Absolutely. Yes, that's correct. But you'll be so big then, and I'll be so big that we won't handle that. We'll have management teams, and your management team will reach out to my management team, and my management team will put you in touch with Elon Musk's management team, and it'll work out that way. You'll be dealing with your own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you watching
Right.
the one click apply on YouTube?
In me. I'm finding the videos.
Okay, so you're gonna find the videos, and I also want you to type into ChatGPT, where is the one click option for searching for different jobs on Indeed?
So are you ready for the comments? This guy is just laying down there. It's not anything interesting.
Yes.
He just
Yes.
are you
I've been hearing
ready
it.
for it?
I've been hearing it for 4 years, and people don't recognize I have more IRL, more videos around California than they have of their entire life. People just haven't seen them because I have so much content. I have videos of me. I have videos of me live streaming driving 118 miles per hour on the freeway.
Oh,
Okay, so like I have really exciting videos. It's just if nobody watches those, then it's like not. It's very expensive to make those kinds of videos, and it's very dangerous. So in the meantime, I need to be able to focus. Like right now, if I were out in the city, I can't talk to you in Discord. I can't make sure that my robots are getting me on podcasts. I'm just worried about keeping connectivity and cellular service on one device. And then even that device can get banned, and then I lose all that video. I've done this enough. I know it is the best way for me to go viral, and that is to send out emails, to get on podcasts, and to be able to keep a community in my Discord. I did the whole doing really fun stuff for the first 2 years of this live stream, and nobody watched it. Did you watch the one-click apply video yet?
I'm trying to join.
Okay. Until you watch that one-click apply video, then just focus on that for right now.
Nate Diaz just tweeted, Connor the second by finish from the goes to round 5 next.
I wanted to meet on my computer.
Did you find it?
Yes. Yeah. How to apply for jobs on Indeed in 2025?
No, that's not it. Type in one-click apply.
I did, and so absolutely nothing. Stop using April, don't use easier plan. Find the job fast with AI, it.
Just go to YouTube and click one-click apply Indeed.
Indeed.
One-click apply Indeed.
That's super tight, kids. That's super tight. Oh, this thing might be over. This thing might be over. It's a tight-headed arm. This thing might be over. You just gotta worry about. He's not right out of that. No way! Let's freaking go, bro! What's up? What a comeback! He put that man to sleep. What's up, dude?
Alright, guys, get back. There you go, there. Hey, guys, back.
Let's go.
I'm on the
7.
Yeah, I disconnected. I just,
Called that a hot second ago.
Oh, you're not. You're still. You're not through yet. Wait a minute.
I can find it. Yeah, but I don't know why.
Okay. I will find it for you, but I'm not always going to do this for you.
All right. Talk to you later. Sorry, Rabbi.
You're good, Mr. Clary.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
I called Patty. I thought that was going to be a brawl. No, I figured Patty was going to submit him during the transition. That's exactly what happened.
Hey, Tony. Hi.
No,
Wow, welcome to the club. Too easy. We're not crazy, brother. It's just
How are you?
I'm open.
I'm good. I'm about to get some. I'm hungry. I want some chips to snack on before I go to bed.
No.
Yeah. Now he just came and told me he was coming outside because I didn't know he was coming. Okay. But I apologize. Y'all have a good night. I'm here though.
Excellent, Mr. Clary.
I don't know what the fuck their game plan was to shoot early on Patty, knowing his only half of the victory was a submission in the transition.
Just a moment, big dog.
Will we ever meet in any life?
Just a moment.
I don't understand it, but
How I feel it, that's a killing because I feel good. Track 2
I cannot find any video.
I understand. Just a moment. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Wonderwall, let's go. Next. Good job. That's awesome, Justin. Really good. Special. Facts. You know what's dope is oh my god, dude. What a freaking win. Let me know what he says, Chad. Yeah, let it ride. No, those guys start ramping up when boys so they know Georgia said the most brutal joke hits so bad. This is where it gets bad. Here you're like, all right, I'm okay. Here is the it's like this would be the earliest right? Jimmy waited to go, hey, we're moving. Right, like that here. Crazy. Such an amateur move. Is that when they roll? Who's he calling out, boys? He said, who wants to next? It's going to be Ilya or Connor. Who gets red? Andy Knight or Adam? Right? I can't. What are you going to say with the hype, dude? He is on blood. Blood. He's been on great, Ilya. He's no deception. All three of those frames, I think they're going to go Sizzler. Right, just put that in. Nice contribution. Crazy fashion. Comey event on Conor McGregor card. Should be at least the second most viewed UFC card of all time. So that just puts Patty in a bigger post. So we're going Ilya, Conor, we're going big game. Yes.
Could you imagine Patty, Connor,
Caught out Ilya, Justin, Connor. Justin, listen, Patty's on a whole other level, but he's not like Justin. Justin's not yet. It means a lot. Things like July, these lucky deals don't look more dressed.
How to find the user one quick user file.
Get out. We're a big game hunt. Hubby's not on our level yet. Big game hunt, buddy. Ilya, Connor, Bucks. Juicy Bandit, right? Latest Zupa signing. Washington. This kid's here. That's got to say Wonder Woman. Catch it. Wrestling's finest. God, they want the title so bad. Wow, Patty. Hard to say, need a translator for better subtitles. No, bro, that's what makes it fun. People's on 50 for doing my best night, coding core that down. That's tough, though. Where is the fight? You're probably right. That's a big boy fight.
yeah, Cody's not playing.
No doubt, the Rams, the 21-24s and above.
Tony, can you hear me? Tony, okay, go to your messages, and I sent you what you have to filter by. It's called Easy Apply. Okay, so go to your messages and read through it, and then see if you can filter by Easy Apply.
Okay.
Never seen Patty Stress. Let's go, best time for battle. I know.
Are you going to sleep?
No, I'm watching the fights. Do you know who Conor McGregor is?
I know. Everyone knows.
He fights for the first time in 5 years tonight. Do you know that's a big deal?
Yeah. Cool. Still same. Still only LinkedIn and this, but no, nothing in Indeed.
What are you talking about?
Like I wanted easy apply for but nothing there.
What location are you using?
I I'm just typing that on my YouTube.
No, not in YouTube. You have to do it in the app. Did you go to the messages I sent you?
Yeah, in the okay, I'm stupid, sorry. But in the
I sent you app instructions. You're not stupid. You're just learning.
Resulted more advanced up to competitive Liverpool Spain. Imagine that crowd. Correct. Is it? God, what else you got, Jim? 1-1. 1-1? Yeah. Bonus time? Second goal, boys. Take Evans. Ball over to the club. Nelson Fireman jumps my boy out. That injection. Come on, big dog, jump on in the water. It's
how do you feel about that UAE like Indo-Europe like have checks to control?
What are
Are
you
okay with
saying?
this?
What are you saying?
Like UAE, Indo-Europe is I think it's going to have set control, so they can set, they can control what I like.
Oh, the EU?
Yeah,
They're pretty powerful.
is that good? Oh no,
I'm about people's freedom, so perhaps not. Do you know that Argentina and Switzerland are going to overtime?
yeah,
Okay.
Wish I could interact more with your lives and with water It's tough, right?
I know. What? Start saying next.
It's fun memories. You know, this remember when Max used to have that Josh is the park so
maybe one day I will play World Cup.
We need reverse aging technology, but perhaps.
I'm not at all.
Yeah, but you need more time to improve.
Yeah. Make it even stop in the top. Make it even stop. I don't know what is going on.
Yeah, for sure. I'm posting on my social media, brother. I got you. I'll wait for the shot. I got you. Myra says, yeah, I take piss. No, you don't. There's a regular out down. No. Is Connor watching that first? He is. Is it?
Are you excited for the interview when it's coming out?
Yeah,
Doesn't feel real.
big time.
It does not.
So tomorrow night, this is going to be for me today because I'm in different time zone.
Right.
Oh, that's Max. Yeah, Max is smooth calculator. Smooth calculator. Yeah, you're great. This fight just goes back and forth. But I don't see it.
Light beer, you might like better.
Yeah.
Other one. Got the one to the left.
Yeah, just because there's only lime and salt, there's no regular. There's a Shalada. There's two things I hate.
Like, you know, like mine, big salt. Lime on, you're weird. The best part of mine, lemon shouldn't be in any beverage. That's a lemon. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think that's awesome. Athletic? Yeah. It's freaking refreshing. 40 calories.
I am just wondering when is my time to shine? Where is my time to shine?
How many easy applied jobs have you applied to, Big Dog?
I am trying that indeed, but in my Indeed was frozen, so I need to install again.
All right, we'll do it. Once you apply to 100 jobs, I listen to you all day about you going viral and stuff. I mean it. You apply for 100 jobs a day.
Whoa, Arcus Angel sold for 900K on Max. You know what that means? Connor Twitter. That's that somebody was Drake.
How pissed would you be if you were about to fight and you found out Drake bet on you?
Yeah. Chevrolet, let's go. Here we are. Here we are, Brownies. Here we are. Bob Forrest, 716, Canton, Colorado. Watching a car fight. Nothing better. You're right. Savor the city. You're right. There's a camera you walk in. Boston's fans, thank you, brother. Sex will be much better than this. Thank you, guys. This is violence. Let's witness some history. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's so much fog. It's the most fog I've ever seen.
Max is always better than you. You're so much more.
Argentina just scored.
Mhm.
So bad. Poor Johnny says, what's the odds to be with the Jets and jump in the ring and stop Conrad? Not good. Yeah. guys that kind of read a lot. It's like, all the negativity that you get on these things just wow.
You know, I talk my shit, right?
He's only missed one fight ever. He broke his toe. Yeah, that Samuel broke him. Oh, guys. Oh, what version of here?
I need to go. I will many time, and I'm gonna try for 100.
That's what I like to hear, big dog. I hope you have a great day, my man, and thank you again for all your support and your positivity. I hope everything goes well for you.
Of course, I got you, and yeah, a good night, and I talk to you soon. Bye.
Excellent, big dog. Sweet. Take care, big dog.
Yeah, give you all the best things. Yeah. Keep saying Argentina score. Open up a Busch Light apple. Cheers, fellas. Dad finally came up to play catch. Yeah, he's here. He's awesome about it, too. His haircut. Haircuts a mohawk. All good. Alex said, y'all sleep on the hair like my parents slept on my future.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go, kids. Let's do it. This is a phase of that. Not the smoke, all the charades, all the build up. Now, yes, Dad should have played catch. He's like, catch, balls all over the place. You're like, you can't throw. So if he comes out, he's a shell of himself. Dad tried to play catch, but he's really bad at throwing. Yeah, I'm happy he's here, but I'd be a lot more happy if Dad was throwing some darts. You know, Dad was hitting me on my outbound, over my head. He doesn't throw it ever. Marcus H said, Joe Rogan saved the crowd. He robbed the noises. I understand. Workouts is my wife and Taylor Connor. Oh, yeah. I don't really drink this at all shit. How much do you drink? Oh, here we go. Lover say the one and only Conor McGregor. Black Rasta I disagree, man. With on the feet, with phones out, Patterson quiet because yeah, but also Patterson's crowd on fire too. get the White House belt, dude. Nope, I got confirmation. They shifted though. Any day now. Brody, that's happening, brownies. First round KO, I might have a heart attack. I might have a heart attack. You want a good show. You just want a good show. Don't hurt me. We can't have it. There's too much drama. We can't have him, doing this bullshit. Herb I love Herb. Not the conflict. Ain't doing it here. You figure some shit out. Facts, Blessed to rest. Conrad, I think Max came out the gates fast as fuck. I don't think so. I think he's going to feel him now and see where Connor's at because Conrad's a big step. He don't want to run into something, so I think Max is standing by a little bit. Feel where Connor's at. Just show himself. Connor's super dangerous early on. And you see him back out. Mario, I'll give you time of minutes, promise. Yeah, would it be wise for Max, especially with his experience, to rush at Because what it turns out, he's at 9 grams and 7. It's like a live drug. It's like up the party. I agree a little bit with Murph's fight, but Connor does not look up. Yeah, agree. The confidence, yeah. You see how big side, like, it's been almost 5 years, a long time. But why? You don't want to know that? Yeah. Connor doesn't look tired. He looks ready for 5 years. It's tough. I agree with the chat. Oh, God. Yeah, no, Connor's not going to rush out of it. I'm sorry, Max is going to rush out of it. He's easy to see what's up, see what type of version of Connor we got, download the data, and then go to work. Better see what's 5 years off. I have no idea what to expect right now. Yeah, if you're confident, right? You're not feeling this vibe. Oh shit. You open up with a leg kick, a really bad Charles Brown leg kick. He keeps slipping. Why did he keep doing that? No. I think the match is slippery. Not the way you want this to start. That kick. Oh, there he's up. He's up. Come on, Matt.
Take it from the beginning of the fight. You can see he goes out at the start of the fight.
Yeah, just the second time he watched it.
Watch this.
Connor Max's thing.
Watch this. He steps. Now watch his right leg. He steps on it and right there.
Oh, right there. It's like you pull it in the top. What's that? Max. They sing it, but Big Ben, 1,000%. That's the worst possible. Retire after that?
Yeah, Max Holloway just came over with the booth that sort of intimated maybe we're going to run with the top. Somebody just traded $500 yeah, well. It really, there's no understanding just how disappointing this is. It was disappointing. To such an extent that the fact that McGregor was shattering his leg and just moving it after on it. They went to something equally like that before he could get put tonight. Wow. It's just ridiculous out there for Team McGregor.
And also survive. Never seen it. Give him a down. Yeah, Jimmy Wade, that's painless to see that person. Yeah. Yeah, Max is young, yeah, that's the time that conspiracy started, yes. That was the ride over. Imagine the ride's over. You sat down on the ride and you're like, nah, sorry kids, that's not working. Well, at least let me try it out. Like, you can't. You don't even know. You don't know where he's at.
So, hard to know those sort of pre-existing injuries. We're not going to sort of lead into the speculation right now. But important for us to contextualize it in a
Josh says, Michael Chandler's going, so you're telling me there's a chance? Like, there is a chance. But it's going to be out 5 years. I'll wait. No, he hasn't fighting. No, he won't be that late. Not chance. Well, Carl Poker says, Dad came home, but he's launched your ball and club for a six-pack. He was such a 25. Patty Max? Right, I still think Patty Hill. It's heartbreaking for Connor. He doesn't make it. So bad. bad for him. I know Mario, you feel bad for him. 30 million. You know? What was the odds of less than 20 strikes? Remember, really, Jet Fields, like, if there's 25 or more strikes, I don't think so. If he was in before the fight, he would come out and throw a flying fucking kid. He was like, I truly believe he was healthy, but never 100%. And then jump. Kevin Gordon says, God gives the White House guard and has to knock us down a peg. Yeah, Demogro says, I'm pretty sure I asked you about Matt Smith says he's hurt before he got to the hospital. See him hurting when he's taking his shoes off. Really? Well, I'll tell you what. Patty versus Max and Sulian. Either one got touched. There it goes. Roger works at Starbucks. She said that she was in Starbucks. Chop up. Crowd was not having an accident. Yeah, I know. Treehouse Walker, they legit pulled Netflix in. It looks like he was ready to turn.
Sitting here and stunned at disbelief. But here's what's cool about the first round of year's match of UFC next Saturday. It is a big one, Coach.
Well,
you're having
DJ, hold on. DJ Ambrose says, well, that pre-workout was a mistake. I'm sorry, loud man, that is terrible. Scott is yeah. WTP is just finished by. Your ride's over. Your ride's over. Jump on the pad. Yeah, I would have been happy if Connor got like, I don't say happy, but I would have been content if Connor lasted 2 rounds and just looked weathered, looked shot, and just got beat up. And then I'm like, okay, that's where he's at. No harm, no foul. Okay, he gets out 5 years, max the knees, beat his ass. But it's like, that, the issue now is coming down another year after this team. Connor fan, which I am, this comes back just because that leg. Stop. Nobody listen. Stop.
Brian was watching.
Like I said,
Brian is Connor is a rock my tiny bit of gyno. I don't know what that means. I guess he said that. I was thinking gyno.
no, Phil 1985 plays all week. Yeah, people are saying, people are saying too, like, Big J, great show overall, Big Brown. Yeah, great show. I wonder what these guys are saying. He looks like me. He had such a letdown. Talk about taking a wind out of everyone's sails. Freaking right. Yeah, I'll bring this guy. If you start coming in, why don't you go Johnny has heard life of hard guys, I'm so sad. Me too, brother. It's all good. Respect each other. Let's get back to love. Yeah, there's no age where we need to love Max. Yeah, I don't know. Sex colors done. Yeah. That other part is age. What, 39? Come back, I think it's 40. Yeah. You know what it is? It's just not sex. It's just like. So this guy says, at age 6, Connor's like, Connor fans are like Cowboys, right? Like, will you be a Cowboy fan if Cowboys get all dressed up for the game and then they come out the time? Well, we were told they would be really good. They would trade Marvel on training camp. So you just don't this is fun to talk to. Yeah, well, for the big card, but that's so much fun because even though the beta there is a complete disaster, how to make it fun, that was so much fun. Yeah, thank you guys, man. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, yeah, thank you, brother. Brother, where Chief Connor stands for all the wheels, he loves the his name is just like gigantic pot of cash. He got paid up 65%. Yeah, I get it, brother. I get it. I'll probably do great basket next fight night. I'm sure the little dog. It's okay, I know. I'll be driving. Thank you guys. You two, I enjoyed it. This is fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, my God.
I won my pro weight. I'm not even happy.
Chris says 2K people watching your first live stream. Is it? I don't know. Is that good?
Very good.
Oh, Jeff, I'm supposed to go to work on Monday after this. Yeah, at least we're together, man. Cash Cam, his body wasn't ready for full kill. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, 2K live versus 2K. No, I don't think that's good. That's the environment I was in last first time since scratch. Uncle Larry. Gets lost in the boss. Man, awesome. Can't say it's good, but awesome. Ramen chop. I don't either, dude. Josh goes, I don't know what to do with myself right now. All this pent up energy. I know. I was like, rare to go. High five and underneath Jimmy hugging. Connor. Patty gave it to us. Patty was like, I got you guys. I got you guys. It is what it is. It is what it is. Or the same to help you guys sing. Say, baby.
UFC CEO Dana White. Paul Emanuel. And Mark Shapiro.
Yeah, it's still sad. It's all good to be sad.
Operations and production is Greg Gorsuch.
Let's find a 2K strong shoot. Okay, next time. Let's do it, kids. We're all coming together. That's right. We'll talk about it.
Directed by Anthony H.H.
Yeah, we're saying there's a lot of competitions up to 2K at least. Good. Show those to us. Have a better night than me. This is fast. Certification, big round, shutdown, showdown. Shock and let down. Thanks, brother. Yeah, at least we're together. Yeah. Facts, brother. We didn't see the glass half full. This is only 11. We didn't get this hard break at 1 in the morning. This is facts. All right, kids. Yeah, I will see you guys Monday. We'll break those down. I'm going to go back to watch the fights tomorrow. We'll let this all just soak in. Wasn't the main event I was hoping for, but I think Patty, Patty really saved it. So, all good. That's how it goes. Thank you guys so much. This was my favorite thing live I've ever done. These are awesome. Watch the fights. Talk about the fights. This is freaking awesome. Awesome for us. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I will see you Monday at 11 a.m. time. On Big Round. The first live one-on-one Big Round showdown. You'll see 3. Sorry, Connor let you down, guys. But Patty is safe. Alright, that's it. On Big Round.
breakdown, baby. Big Brown Showdown, son. Look at this athleticism. Look at this bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
It's weird. I think all press is good press. That's been proven.
There's a sucker born every minute.
Yeah, absolutely. Garrett, what? Belong in a that, people. We have to let these people at home. Fuck yeah! Red Band's here, everybody.
Hey,
Let's
everybody.
have some fucking fun. It's Monday night here in Austin, Texas. Woo! Oh, it feels good. Guys, how about a hand for the fucking band? Have you ever heard anything like that before? That's the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Holy shit, what a show these guys put on. That's Matt Mueling on guitar, the great Michael Gonzalez on drums, and our good friend D Madness right there on bass guitar, singing us a little fucking tune to get things started tonight. I love it here in Austin. We've been having a blast. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Every single week, I have one of the funniest human beings in the world on this show. Every week, it's a different guest. I'm so excited to have this guy back. This guy brought us back from the depths of cancellation a few months ago. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the return of Austin's own, the great Alex Jones, everybody! Yes! These people get it. Some people over there get it. Fuck yeah! He's back, everybody! Oh, shit!
It's good to see.
America's own Alex Jones has arrived.
It's good to see folks out there having fun and not living in fear. That's good.
That's goddamn right. There's
Best city in the country.
hell yeah, Austin,
All right.
Texas. Goddamn right. There's no fear in this room. It's gonna have there's some scared stand-up comedians, but no one's afraid of. We're out here.
It's time to legalize comedy again, and you're doing it.
Absolutely.
These folks are doing it.
I love it. We had such great feedback from your last episode, Alex. Just want you to know that people love you, man. It's fucking great.
And Joe was here. That's always fun.
Yeah, Joe popped in. Joe and Duncan at the same time. Anything can happen here in Austin. Probably not going to happen on this episode.
I guess when you're on acid, these lights are a little bright.
Oh, yeah. We're going to have fun. We're going to get
I'm on 5 hits right now. No, I'm joking.
We're going to get this thing started with a fucking bang, Alex. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys know how the show works. People get 60 seconds on this show. I pull their name out of the bucket. You know their 60 seconds uninterrupted is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. It sounds like that. There you go. And but let's start with a regular. You guys know the show? You like regulars? You like people that are being molded to be some of the best fucking comedians in the world? And they really already are. This first guy was made a regular here in Austin, Texas. He has been absolutely destroying every week. We love him. It's fun to watch him grow. This is a brand new minute by Kill Tony's own Hans Kim, everybody.
What's up, guys? Good to be here. I think a lot of white women don't want to date Asian men because they're insecure about how we're better women than they are. I got less confidence than you. I'm better at being interrupted, better at being told what to do, and I'm smoother than you. And I got a thinner waist. Very small man. A lot of the whites that I know commit a lot of microaggressions against me, which I find very hurtful. This one white was like, you got a very Asian smile. I was like, thanks. Now I get to think about how I'm physically different from everyone around me. Every time I feel happiness. My friend says a lot of dumb stuff. My friend was like, dude, America is so divided right now. And I was like, actually, we're very united. And if you say that again, I'll shoot you in the face. Thank you guys.
A new minute by the great Hans Kim. Every single week, just out here doing it, making it look easy. Hard thing to do, a new minute every single week in front of the whole internet.
Yeah, I'd like everyone to know that I'm very good at this.
You really are. At one point, you mentioned that Asians are good at being told what to do. Is that true? Take one step back for me. One step back. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Take a step forward. Awesome. I didn't know that was an Asian stereotype.
I mean, how else do you have a billion Chinese people in China? We gotta be organized, you know? We gotta... Headmaster tells us what to do. We're like little worker ants. We don't think for ourselves.
He said it, not us.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I disagree.
What about your theory of Vietnam? About 10 countries have tried to conquer them. I don't think they follow people's orders. Or the Japanese, they weren't too good at following orders. At least the rulers weren't.
We only take orders from other Asians.
Okay.
Very obedient, yes, master, yes. You know?
Well, I think that goes back to a lot of feudal states. It was the same in Europe until the Renaissance. 500 years ago, they chopped your head off if you didn't bow down to the lords. So I think people are the same everywhere. That's why we got America to tell the world, bullshit, we're all fucking free. Yeah!
Fuck yeah! God damn it! Oh, I love it.
Ah! A rip-off Sam Kinison.
Oh, Hans. You famously on this show every week, you've been making out with girls left and right. This has become a new trademark of you. A lot of people hate it on the internet. A lot of people love it. I actually posted something this week with a bunch of pictures of you making out with different girls on this show. And I was surprised at how many people felt like it seemed negative about it. A lot of people saying herpes and HPV and
super spreader.
yeah, everybody's like, all these people on the internet are like afraid to get sick or something like that. We're not here in Texas. We don't play that shit. We already have all the
That's how you get sick, is living in a bubble. That's what the real science shows.
That's true. Thank you, Alex Jones. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. That's the sound of us being demonetized off YouTube this episode, everybody.
That's right. We should all live in a bubble and do whatever Fauci says. Bing, 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 bing. Dollar signs. Bing, 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 bing.
But Hans, you haven't gotten sick or anything from any of these kisses, right? If anything, you love it. They heal you, right?
Yeah, we're transmitting the disease of love.
Red rose, yellow rose, come on down.
They actually, they have been. Last week there was a
hot dog eating contest.
mini dogs. I don't know what that means, but seems hilarious right there.
No sexual connotations.
I love it.
But he's Asian, so it's a Vienna sausage. Oh, now we're being politically correct.
Tootsie Roll.
Hey, I have a micro penis, so I can make the jump. It's the largest micro penis in North America, though.
Asian below the
Girls go,
waist.
oh, they go, wow. With those little balloons, you know. Now, I'm sure Dick's like, Joe, I'm just joking.
All right, so Hans.
I'm black from the waist down.
Oh my God, I love it. Hans, how do you feel about this making out with different girls thing every week? Let's really just find out from you how you feel about it.
I feel like it's a great tradition, and
You like it? Let me ask you this: do you prefer? Because sometimes it's normal homegrown Texas girls that come up and make out with you, and sometimes, like Alex said, it's the strippers from the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. Do you have a preference? Do you have a preference to natural or whatever that is up there?
I mean, we did find out that he's kissed like the same girl three weeks in a row, baby.
Stormy is very beautiful. I love the organic, homegrown, you know, like Whole Foods, but I also love like F1, you know, Formula One racing, fucking Ferraris and Mustangs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all different types.
So, you know Gilligan's Island, do you like Ginger or Marianne?
Marianne? Is that a...
Yeah. I like Marianne personally myself.
Okay. I love it. Are there any ladies in the audience that want to come up and make out with Hans Kim tonight? Is there anyone that wants to do it? He's a young Asian comedian living his dreams. If there is, great. If not, great. It doesn't really matter.
Come on.
It's up to you.
Let's talk a little more action.
Oh, look at this one. All right. Whoa. Holy shit. This is incredible. We've seen this before.
And she ain't bad looking.
Let's see how it goes for Hans. This better be a real makeout session now. Whoa! Wow, look at him go. Ooh, hold on a second. You stay over there. Seems like there's real love in the air over here. I've never seen Hans. Look at this little boy. Look at how excited you are. Hans, can you even speak right now?
I think she has a thinner waist than me.
Thinner?
Oh, she's ready to go.
Did you say thinner?
Yeah.
Okay. Most girls have a bigger waist than you?
Most girls on Tinder that I could get.
Oh, I gotcha. I got it. Young lady, what's your name?
Hannah?
Caitlin?
Hannah. Baby Hannah.
Hannah, is this your first time making out with an Asian boy?
Actually, it is.
How did it feel? How did it make you feel?
It was really good. I've always liked Asian boys, but they've never liked me. I thought it was the other way around. They just don't date white women.
Oh, yeah. Well, right now there's 3 hard nips on this stage. So. Hans, what do you think? Is there a chance you want to go out with this girl? Would you go out on a date with Hans Kim?
Yeah, I would.
Wow. Now, did you know about this part of the show? Were you like a fan of the show?
I did know.
And you were looking forward to this? Did you come with like a boyfriend or something?
No, she came with her sisters.
Did you come to bag him tonight?
Obviously, that's what I'm doing up here.
Right.
What'd you say? Bang bang?
Bag him, pick him up, take him out over his shoulder. Like a jaguar.
We are not out letting Alex touch the soundboard tonight.
Gay frogs.
All right. Put it away. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the rooster. Oh!
Getting hungry.
Hans Kim.
This is more fun than when I'm drunk. I'm usually here drunk.
Yeah. Alex Jones is sober right now.
First time in 25 years.
Alex Jones making it happen. All right, so Hans, I feel good about it. You did another new minute. You made out with a How do you feel about this girl?
I feel like she's very beautiful, and I'd be privileged to spend some time with her.
All right.
That's it. This is the autistic dating game with Hans Kim, everybody. How about one more time for Hans Kim, everyone? There he goes.
Yeah.
There goes the great Hannah. Is it Hannah? Yeah, give it up for Hannah. There goes Hannah. All right, to the bucket we go, everybody. Here we go. Time to meet a stranger. A complete stranger. Perhaps someone that's been lucky enough to be on this show before. Anybody can sign up. It might be a first-timer. It might be a local comedy vet. The show will begin with Barb Kathleen, everyone. Barb Kathleen.
All right.
Here we go.
Barb Kathleen, come on down.
Come on, one more time for Barb Kathleen, everybody.
Yeah.
Woo.
Done well, Rosita.
Hold on. One more time for Barb Kathleen. Here she goes. 60 seconds. Barb Kathleen.
Okay, last Tuesday I had a mammogram and I meant to get my tires changed on the same day. I took the loaner home and they called me and said, you need another $1,200 worth of work done. And I thought, wow, I got felt up and fucked in the same day. That is the most action I've gotten in a long time. Sad, really. And then my kids, I have 3 adult children. They're all fine. Sorry. And they think I'm an idiot. And they're like, oh my God, do you have Alzheimer's or what? So when they need a sandwich, I'm like, I don't think I know how to make one.
Wow, look at that. Barb, you're adorable. I love this. I love it. Welcome to the show, Barb. Is this your first time doing stand-up comedy? I get the feeling it is. Keep that microphone. Hold on to it.
Sorry. Yes, because my son is obsessed with you. We watch it.
Okay, let's just... That makes no sense there.
All right. First time on stage.
I know, but let's just really, I mean, the timing every once in a while. We really gotta, like on the last word, I don't have no idea what she's saying.
Well, she told me she heard I'm really mean, but now she knows I'm sweet. Don't believe those lies. You want some action? Come sit right here.
Oh, shit, look at this.
Go.
That's right.
Hold on. Okay, Barb, so let me get this right. Your son brought you here. He's a big fan of the show. And he made you sign up? He told you?
No. So we watch you on YouTube. I live in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Okay.
So we watch you, and he's like, oh, and I helped them move out. My son and my his fiance moved to
Just moved here.
Austin. Yes. So I'm
This
just
week.
here. Right. So he's like, we'll go see Kill Tony when we go, and if we do, we'll sign up. And I'm like, okay. And
you guys all prepared a minute?
No, so he didn't sign up. I signed up.
Oh, he didn't sign up, this pussy. You know what? Bring him up here. Call him up here. What's his name?
Get up here right now.
What's his name? What's his name?
His name is August.
Colin?
August.
Oh, look at this douchebag. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This fucking guy throwing his own mother under the bus. Look at this fucking...
Thank you. And they're all like, Mom, don't go. Don't go. They're going to be so mean to you.
So you just moved here from Minneapolis?
Yeah, we just moved down.
This week. What part of town do you live in now?
Rollingwood, so Westlake Hills.
Oh, okay. You fucking little rich boy, huh?
George Jensen.
Yeah. How do you make your money?
Advertising.
What a douchebag, man. Oh, you're the king of the douchebag.
I was in LA for 6 years.
I bet you were. I can feel it, dude. I remember. This is why I moved out of that hellhole into a real city. See that? Taking a page out of Alex's book there. Fucking straight to the crowd. Get you guys fired up a little bit. The home of the red, white, blue. Real America right here. I love this shit. So you work in advertising. What do? You're like a player? You bang all the girls from the yellow rose and the red rose or something like that?
Yeah, so I'm here with my fiance, so.
Oh, okay. What does she do?
She's in fashion.
Oh, so she's... Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a stripper to me too, Red Man. Fashion, just because you take your clothes off doesn't mean you're into fashion. Wow. So you made your poor mom here sign up, and then you throw her to the wolves. Did you even help her? What would you have joked about if you would have signed up and gotten pulled out of the bucket?
Dead serious. She was stoked. I mentioned it briefly, and the last 3 months she's been writing bits. The first one was pretty good. I was worried she wasn't gonna talk to the mic.
What's the deal with your father? You guys still together?
No.
No? He's passed away?
No.
Oh, okay, perfect. How about you have a new man in your life? You ever hook up with a blind bass player before? If this guy's a real fan of Kill Tony, he'll let his mom fuck D Madness.
All right. Hey, let's be clear. She said a girl over there said I was mean, that I was the mean one. See, I'm nice. What they told you is not true. Don't believe MSNBC.
We almost grazed over the fact that D Madness doesn't want to fuck this lady. You know how bad your performance has to be for D to be like, not for me?
I don't think it was bad. She just was really quiet, and I think a lot of us didn't hear her. You know,
feedback is D
She needs
Madness.
to talk to the mic better. Why don't she say the joke again? Yes, over and over again.
Oh, D. I love it. So Do you still work, Barb? Do you have a job? You're a teacher? Are you my English teacher? Am I right? You are a teacher?
Yes.
Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Oh, she's not? What is she? What does she do?
No, I sell furniture.
Okie dokie. So loud and she's so quiet.
What kind of furniture? I need some furniture.
Okay, come to Minneapolis.
All right.
You work in furniture?
Yes.
What exactly do? You chip wood?
No, I work at a furniture store.
Okay.
I sell it. I'm a designer.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay. Anything cool? Do you make anything special? Like those egg chairs or anything?
No, I don't design furniture. I design rooms.
Oh, the layout.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Look at you. You got real mom energies. How many kids do you have?
I have 3 adult children.
I love it. Which one do you like best?
I hate all
Do you
of them.
complain to the manager in places a lot? Because you look like the type of woman that would, but...
Seems really nice. Be nice.
Yeah, no, I am nice, Alex. She has a great energy. But
Are you serious?
You sort of look like a Karen.
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay, good.
Not at all.
All right.
I never.
Just make
You look like a Karen.
Yes, that's right. I do look like a Karen.
I mean, I can be a bitch, but I'm not a Karen.
No, I like your style, Barb. Barb, while your son's up here, what's the craziest thing you've ever had in your vagina? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It was him. That's the joke. It was him. I set you up.
I've never
It'd be
had...
so great if she actually answered it right now. Actually, it was a turnip, Tony.
And think about it. He swam out of the head of his dad's dick.
You know what?
Oh, this
I'm
place
so
is
old.
chaos
Yes.
tonight.
We all swam out of the head of our dad's dicks.
That's true.
Honest. When my son gets in my face, I go, hey, you swam out of the head of my dick. Shut up.
Play that for your kids. It's The Birds and the Bees with Alex Jones, everybody.
The birds and bees.
Barb, you had your first time ever doing stand-up tonight. How do you feel?
Like I might die.
Is this how you thought it would be? The lights, or is this sound?
I've never won a raffle in my life. And the fact that
You still haven't, by the way. I don't know what your son's... If you're waiting for a basket of apples or something like that after the show, you're not going to...
what we said. They're like, you'll get called because it's like the opposite of that.
Right. It's true.
Yeah, so thanks.
That's how it works.
All right.
All right, swim on back over there. You did a great job.
Thank you, Alex. Barb Kathleen, everybody. Hey, you know what? Barb. Have a real Kill Tony joke book made by Boneside. Full-size joke book for Barb Kathleen. That could be any one of our mothers up there. We got to take care of people like her. Can I get a delicious Crown and Coke, please? All right, pulled another name out of the bucket. Here we go. Hey, Bianca Parato, everybody, is next.
Bianca
Kill Tony.
Parada.
Bianca Parato, everyone. Make some noise for Bianca.
Hey, we need a kissing contest with her.
What the fuck is up, everybody? Yeah! I'm so excited to be here tonight. I'm also really excited because today I'm celebrating the fact that I am 3 years sober.
Yay!
From Roofaline, don't put your drinks down in Vegas. I'm also not allowed back to my gynecologist's office. Yeah, apparently they don't like it when you move deeper during your yearly checkup. Which I think is bullshit because last time I checked, you don't dive headfirst into the pool and then get mad when you're all wet. I get jealous that guys have so many different ways to say masturbate. Yeah, they got beating the meat, 5-knuckle shuffle, spanking the monkey, playing the pink guitar. Ladies, what do we have? Flicking the bean. What the fuck does that mean? And I'm sorry, to me that's a little racist. I like Mexicans. Yeah. This one's for the guys. This one's for the guys in the room, though. I got one more thing to say to you all. What the fuck is up with you guys spitting on our vaginas so much during sex?
Yeah, was wondering when that pesky bear was going to come out. How about one more time for Bianca Parato, everybody? First time ever on Kill Tony. Welcome to the show, Bianca.
Thank you.
How do you feel? How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I've been doing it consistently since April. I started a little bit before the pandemic, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
April of this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome. You have the energies if the Chucky doll took over a Barbie doll or something. You seem like you'd be a really scary roommate, like in the middle of the night, like walking down the hallways. Like I picture you like scurrying.
Yeah, that's why now I live alone. Yeah.
Okay.
I have complaints.
No one wants to live with a ghost.
Yeah.
Bianca, what do you do for work?
So I actually I used to do social media advertising and like run meme accounts for people.
There you go.
And now
what I would give to delete that sound effect. I mean, it's just never really works, but I know it never ends. It's for guys that pay money on the internet to see like strippers and stuff, right? There you go. Okay.
It's bringing back flashbacks for me.
Yeah.
She knows what it is.
I love it. And you made enough money off advertising and whatnot to survive?
Yeah, no, that was what I was doing for income for a while, and now I'm booking a couple shows around Austin, so that's
So
paying
you're
my
doing
bills.
full-time stand-up comedy?
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah.
What do you do for fun?
Yeah.
What do you do for fun? What are you like into when you're not doing stand-up comedy? What else about you?
So, I mean, I love stand-up. That's my number one thing. But when I like go out, I love hanging out with friends. You always mention Nether Hour. They're some of my favorite people to go watch play. So anytime I can get to one of their shows, I do 100%. But yeah, hanging out with friends. I like to cook. Kind of OCD. I like to clean my apartment when I have free time.
You like to, what with free time?
Clean my apartment.
Oh,
like the
clean your
lamest
apartment.
thing somebody
There
would
you
say.
go.
Yeah.
Adderall.
Yeah, Adderall. Weed. I could just
Is that
get
what it
high and
is?
start cleaning.
Do you do uppers?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, they can't shit on you about it if you're open.
Never in the 8.5-year history of the show, when I ask people what they like to do other than stand-up comedy, has anyone ever mentioned cleaning?
Yeah. That's not what I thought I was gonna say when I came up here.
Do you have any special skills or talents? Can you like bend your arm a wacky way or something?
You know, I was so scared. I was hoping you wouldn't ask me this. But like, I can either speak gibberish or I can shotgun a beer really fast. But like, that one's really douchey. So
You can shotgun a beer? I don't think anybody's ever shotgunned a beer on this show. Do we have a long boy? We have a Yoni. Can you get your knife or something?
make the hole for me. Make it big.
But why don't you speak in tongues?
How many of you
I
want
like
to see
these
fucking...
I need to pop it though. Does anybody have like a key or something?
There's not a hole in it. We need Yoni, put a hole in this fucking thing.
Yeah. Make it big.
Hold the someone tell your producer guy to hold the fucking camera and get you doing this. You guys all retarded over there? Jesus Christ. I mean, what are these people doing? How about Amber Bianca? We're gonna find out if she seems like the kind of girl that would lie about knowing how to shotgun a beer. We're gonna find out right now. Make some noise for Bianca Parato. Let's time this out. Oh shit. Wow. Damn. That's some punk rock shit. A lot of standing ovations out there in the audience for that. She has a good throat. She's got these like Stone Cold Steve Austin vibes all of a sudden. Right. That was very impressive.
Thank you.
Bianca, you have a boyfriend? Is there someone that you're going steady with?
No, I'm single, so.
What's that been like? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, not really. I'm busy a lot. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. When I have free time, I like to hang out with friends, so. Yeah.
Okay. What's the longest relationship you've been in?
I guess like 9 months.
9 months?
Yeah.
Wow. You can't do that anymore in Texas. That's right.
No.
Nailed it. Abortion
No.
is illegal. You can't be together for 9 months.
I was thinking of that.
I'd have to move out of state.
What's Bianca, tell us something embarrassing about you. Not really getting much out of this interview. I want some like juicy fucking gossip or something.
Yeah, tell us something.
Tell us something not cool about you.
Not cool about me. Yo, I almost made it on the Family Feud.
Whoa.
Yeah. It was the best thing that like never happened to
Your
me.
family almost got on there. The Imperatos.
Yeah, because they didn't tell you that you need to like have a punchline prepared. And so at the time I was actually working. I was like a dock girl at the Lake of the Ozarks. If anybody knows what that is. Yeah. And
a dock girl?
Yeah, it's like when boats pull up, I dock their boats. Yeah. So I didn't know to have like a tagline prepared. So on national television, I was about to be like, oh, like, I won't rock your boat, but I'll dock your boat. And that, yeah. They cut us. We didn't make it. They took our whole family like yours.
Yeah, that's got to be embarrassing for a family to not get on the feud.
Yeah.
After trying to do it.
Yeah, no, it was.
I wonder if the douchebag and his mom have ever tried to be on the Family.
Yeah.
You guys ever tried to be on the Family Feud? Who gives a fuck? Anyway, Bianca, you like doing comedy
What up?
here in Austin? You just started
What's
here?
up, bro? Long time no see, man. Who's all these people?
Oh, dog. It's a big fucking deal in here, big man. It's a Saturday night party. What's good, son?
Man, long time no see. It's Mellow, bro.
Yeah, dog. I know who it is. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Man, I ain't seen your spaces in a long time.
Yeah, I've been doing podcasts, man. I did a podcast with somebody today. Guess how many subscribers they have on YouTube?
How many?
250,000.
Yeah.
I did one on Wednesday. Guess how many people they have download their Spotify every episode?
How many is that?
70,000. I mean, those are big numbers. And frankly, I can't get those kind of numbers on Twitter Spaces. It's the same 1,000 people or so on Twitter Spaces and a bunch of bots and stuff. So I had to just reach out to more people and make sure that they, just widen the audience, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got people who live in here with me, and I just the Big Steppers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was in their Discord the other day, just saying hi, just explaining where I've been. That I've been focusing on the Twitter Spaces, or pardon me, the podcast, and it's not like I can't do both, but at a certain point